your head right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel alone, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. The heart that can let it be. You give me strength and give me pride. To take the darkness. Let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana. I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only hope.
Так, привет, привет, всем привет. Начинаем трансляцию по игре Tales of Arise. Собственно, это будет самое начало игры. Решил я историю начать сначала, чтобы все могли посмотреть самое начало игры. Первый предыдущий стрим был уже, часть игры пройдена, но чтобы история была целой и было представление о том, что происходило раньше, я решил начать все сначала. Так что присоединяйтесь, всем рад, будем начинать. Сейчас посмотрим, что у нас здесь есть по настройкам, и запустим новую игру, и тогда будет полное представление о том, что здесь происходит, вся история. Попробуем доиграть до того момента, на котором находится у меня основной сюжет, предыдущая игра. И затем будем играть в ту версию. То есть сейчас такой постараемся делать фаст-ран. Почему Souls игры тут не любят? Что, какие есть варианты? Elden Ring еще не вышел, и у меня его, в принципе, еще пока нет. Так что Souls игры будем... Если я его возьму, будем тренироваться на Elden Ring. А пока будем играть в что-нибудь другое. Тем более... опять это аниме от фаната аниме, да? Слышите? Ну не от фаната, а от любителя, скажем. Тем более сейчас будет аниме с самого начала. Чтобы было понятно вообще, что происходит и как жить дальше. Вот видишь, прямо начинаю новую игру. Новая игра. Сложность. Возьмем среднюю, так же, как у меня и там было. Пересматривать что? Все будем пересматривать. Я сейчас постараюсь быстрее идти по сюжету, чтобы быстренько доиграть до того момента, до которого мы дошли в предыдущем стриме. То есть дойти до 3-го города. Чтобы вот бы знать, что это еще значит. Да-да-да, представляешь, я и по сюжету. Действительно, вот сейчас будем стараться я и по сюжету. Так, и субтитры. Так, давай объемный звук сделаем, посмотрим, что изменится. Ой, слушай, я в тот раз до туда даже не докрутил. Кстати, если интересно, можем начать с японской озвучкой. Попробовать, как оно. Или оставим английскую. Мне, в принципе, английская озвучка здесь вполне устраивает. Давай оставим английскую, чтобы потом не менять туда-сюда 10 раз. Будем немножко подслушивать. Все, начинаем новую игру. Поехали.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule.
Да-да-да,
And its new
именно
masters
он.
split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, lord of the Fire Master Corps.
Да, это самое начало. Чтобы вы были в курсе
Unrelenting
сюжета.
fire scorches this barren wasteland.
Сейчас увидишь, какой лорд
Dust
добрый.
storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Ну как первый добрый лорд.
They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Ну да. И так, ерунда какая.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back
Да,
into it,
кандидат
embedded.
есть. Ой.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
М,
What is
Что ж
this?
так-то?
Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless.
All right, third squad, time to regroup.
Go on, get moving.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Да-да. Какой ты на стороне лордов? Кстати, чтобы двигаться по сюжету
I doubt
быстрее,
Doc's
можно
gonna like
понизить
what he
скорость.
sees.
Будем наверняка проходить быстрее.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange
Нет.
dream.
No face,
Есть
no
потом
memories.
остается только сломанная
Unable to
маска.
feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Бежим дальше, бежим дальше. В принципе,
I
ничего
should get some
интересного.
rest.
Нужно сразу бежать отдыхать.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Ну да,
Tomorrow's
комнаты-то
another
вон
day.
какие
Guess I should get
шикарные.
some shut-eye.
У них даже потолка, по-моему, нет. Какая-то тряпочка на земле и камень вместо подушки.
I'd better head to work.
Нет,
So
смотри,
I've
тут
got
есть.
business
В
with
этой
the
хотя
freight
бы
train
есть.
today, huh? Great.
Тут вот шикарный дом такой. Вентиляция.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Вот этот ролик мы видели. Мы посмотрим еще раз. Интересно, у них локомотив такой.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
Да.
Come back!
Да, я еще ничего не знаю.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Huh? Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Ничего подобного. Они же ее захватили.
Armored soldiers.
Это все самооборона.
Idiots. Hey, you two! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Приведу.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Вот, как-то так.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
Ну вот видит, маска, видимо, тоже
The
непростая.
Danon Resistance?
Видишь, что маленький
I
прожить.
didn't know such a thing existed.
Но видит он через нее нормально.
Oh, we
Видит,
exist
выжил.
all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
Какая-то хитрая
Seems like I
очень
know more
маска.
about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
Да-да-да. Что-то все равно в этом ведь есть
That
магическое.
woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
А никто и не
It doesn't seem to
пытается
be
больше.
poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name? You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you.
Опять
That's one
какой-то
hell of
спам
a
на
ability.
ютубе. Куда он появился?
You're wrong. You think
Хоть
this
боты
curse
какие-то смотрят.
is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Дали медь. Ну, они просто, видишь, опасаются. Не знают, поэтому опасаются. Меняем медь.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Прикольно, у них какая броня,
Spit it
конечно,
out!
мощная.
I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a
Там
Renin
почти
armored
ничего и нет.
soldier that way? I'll show you embedded! Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's a real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Знакомая, да? Ну, да.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Прикольная.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Пойдем дальше. Даже ничего нет.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Damn it, Bennett!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Strike! Strike!
А, тут пока кнопочек поменьше. Потом появится.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
Нет, тут негде просто мимо пробежать.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're
Прикольный
messing.
такой момент, когда он ее так...
Hey!
We've got a better
Прикрыл
chance working
сразу.
together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Ну да.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Во время диалогов
Stay
буду
sharp.
читать, поэтому
We're going in.
тишина. Чтобы не потерять как-то линию.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Броня хорошая.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
Ну, вот он говорит, как-то неудобно, но
Kill
потихоньку
first, ask questions
справляется.
later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble,
Пюре
mostly ignore
картофельное,
you.
наверное. Yes.
Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their next
Наверное.
line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Ну, типа того.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A
Так не
sword
скажешь,
that
что она
sears the
хил,
hand
да?
of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place. or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was
Очень
faking?
интересно, кто же он такой.
No, I believed
Ну и
you.
она, собственно.
I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me.
Я
It's
думаю, что
ironic.
наконец мы это все-таки
I
узнаем.
have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Вот, мы подружились, Шон. Так. На телок. Пять королевств. Лагерь. Вот первая локация.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only
Ворота
thing standing
преграждают
between
путь
us
из
and
долины.
freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Да. О, тут, собственно, стратегии поведения и есть у противников. Так, бой без фанатизма выберем. Дать жару боссам. Вот, кстати, может быть поставить такую настроечку без предметов. Я думаю, куда деваются все хилки, а они их сами едят. Ну ладно, пусть едят. Для того они хилки. Да, ну ладно. Так, на всякий случай сохраним, а то у игры были такие случаи, когда она немножко подвисала. Так, главное не затереть первый сейф. Ну, видишь, получается, что на дракона не только я ел хилки, а там иногда заходишь в хилки, а написано, что они на КД. То есть они сами используют их без меня. Без спроса используют хилки. Представляешь? Приемы. Ага. Контроль. Так. Пробуем какие-нибудь взять другие еще приемы. А, ну у меня пока приемов немного. А здесь вот эти. Так, снаряжение на двух тонн тоже поменять. Винтовочку. И все, больше тут у нас ничего нет.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll...
У меня вид на полуавтомате бой.
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come! You're mine! Slice!
Don't let them form a pack!
Rising more! Take it!
I'm on it!
One more!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Front!
I'm on it!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. I still got a ways to go.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes.
I'll take you all on!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
How's this?
No escape!
Slice!
Swallow
Hey,
blade!
coming!
Slice!
Cleave Rex Circle and bring them down!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Так, о, великанчик победили.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
This
Он
is...
жизни.
Seems you
Это
found
всегда
something good.
победит.
Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Ну да, конечно. Хоть это и будет в основном движение по сюжету, но битвы-то их никто не отменяет. И хилки, и вещи понадобятся.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things. A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
Ну как норм? Кому норм, кому
And that
нет.
stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Бедный всех лордов.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Ну вот, договорились.
I've gotta hurry.
Да. Вот это загадка. Уже это такое было. Много секретов и
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danan. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year.
Тоже было интересно.
Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Guess I misread the landing.
You should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Ну да, не, графика вообще прикольная. Мне очень нравится местная графика, рисовка такая классно все сделана.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think
Вот
we can
этот
take
очень
it right
мощный
now.
зогл 40-го уровня, так что потом надо будет вернуться сюда и его победить. Я пробовал его бить, но он даже не царапает. У него аж 40-й уровень. Что он делает в стартовой локации, вообще непонятно. Не, сейчас он точно наваляет. Я тебе говорю, это вообще просто... Не, ну можно попробовать, посмотришь. Но это вообще полный бесполезняк. Он даже не царапается и валит с одного удара. Ну вот. 250 тысяч здоровья. Все, завалил, вступайте.
I can't believe this.
Даже если бы мы били его по единичке. Ну, это мощная букашка. У него 250 тысяч здоровья, а мы наносим ему урон 1. А он валит с одного удара. Тут Darkych отдыхает.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Да, я и спорю, всего 250 тысяч ударов и готово. Хотя тут где-то сова ухнула. Хвостом. Ухуни еще нет, никто не подсказывает.
I'll take you all on! Swallow blade! I'll run you through! Had it coming! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! You're mine! Slash! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Just show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic!
Dispose of the trash.
Да, но я теперь собираю ресурсы, чтобы все-таки было потом из чего готовить картошку, его продавать, чтобы купить зелья. Потому что бои еще будут и зелья пригодятся. Хотя деньги... деньги есть. Так что можно в принципе денег нам хватит. Можно найти руду, а она продается за нормальные деньги, которые уходят на зелье. Ну да. Ну, не чисто по сюжету. Как бы я еще больше пылесосил локации, а тут все-таки я быстрее бегу вперед. Там я разговаривал со всеми, читал каждый диалог.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here?
Ага. Понятно.
Zephyr, you made it.
Спасибо.
See? I
Ну,
told
ты
you
можешь
there's no
включить
way
сначала, в
Zephyr
принципе,
would've
и
kicked the
посмотреть.
bucket.
Fine,
Так
you
что
were
это
right.
же тоже все равно начало еще. Там
what's the
буквально немножко пропустил.
Well, we've got an ace up our
Успеешь
sleeve and the
наверстать.
enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally
Специально
going
начал
head to
сначала,
head with
чтобы
Balsef.
всю историю показать.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for
И
far
еще
too long.
ничего не пропущено, скажем.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Ну да. Того.
I have just the
Интересно,
thing for
можно
your
включить
size.
сначала
Stay right there,
на
okay?
удвоенной скорости? Хорошо.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Ну вот. Костюмчик подарили. Как и повеселее стал.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped.
Ну,
Nothing more.
видишь.
At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Так-то по-хорошему нам
Now,
посмотреть
now,
буквально
let's play
несколько
nice.
роликов
How about
из
you ask
диалогов.
Nate and see
и
what he
всё.
says? He's our one-stop shop
того,
for
что
info around
интересно.
here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only...
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moscow. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Помогать правильно.
Hey. Yes!
Какие второстепенные квестики здесь уже не озвучены.
I guess. Got it.
Просто
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Так. Лучше все-таки поспать. Восстановить здоровье. Можно было, кстати, сразу затариться хилками. Пригодились бы.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am.
Процент
Dyron sent me
некрасивый.
to help. Hang in there.
Ух ты.
I'm so
Спасибо.
glad you made
Спасибо
it.
большое.
In the bushes over there. You'll
Благодарю за донатик.
Hang on.
Ну, теперь
Phil,
да.
do something.
Процент, сколько там, явно стал красивее.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them.
Ну вот, спасибо
They've
большое.
killed so many of us, and it's still not enough.
И главное, все работает.
Be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
И процесс идет.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Вот уже
Is
15%.
this a cooking pot?
Спасибо.
But what is it doing here?
If I had to
Прям
guess,
неожиданно.
he put it there to make sure
Я
a
так
Renan wouldn't steal
удивляюсь.
it.
Приятно удивляюсь.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it. believing somebody would come for it? I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Новый знак. Выучим новые навыки. Вон можно что-то выучить. Да, маленько. Чтобы было проще играть, мы сейчас еще прокачаем. Да. Зато можно будет использовать приемы. Я это уже проходил, поэтому можно забрать. Сейчас нужно нам упрощенное прохождение. Вот, появились зато новые удачи, новые навыки. Так, где-нибудь новые приемы. Новых приемов нет. На шкалу приемов что-нибудь есть интересно? Нет, на шкалу приемов пока ничего не вижу.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was much as I hate to admit it. There aren't many of us who can take. All we can do is make sure we remember those who.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that?
Oh, right. Well,
so then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go careless. Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we? Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Во время диалогов было, что игра писала.
There's Zugals here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute.
Да, ну это вот, собственно, усиленные атаки других, ну, союзников. Это прикольно. Такая боевка с помощью атак.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. I'm not done! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Here I come!
Go find someone else to pick on!
Он сбивает летающих врагов.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Primed and ready.
Swallow blade!
I never miss.
Даже ни разу ни с одного.
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Тем более эти вещи помогают только на начальном этапе игры. А дальше они уже считай не будут помогать. Когда появляются вещи круче. Вот даже там, где я дошел сейчас, уже появляются вещи круче, чем которые давали в начале. Так что не просто небольшой буст дают в начале. И все. Не проходишь с ними до конца игры.
That took more energy than I expected.
Get lost.
А, ну да, лучше зароляет.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Так,
heart's
надо, кстати,
content.
поменять приемы, там же новый прием открыли.
I need to be stronger.
Что-нибудь нужно взять. Значит, где 20 минут, сюда мы возьмем ярость тихая ороть. Потому что практически у всех врагов сейчас, которые будут встречаться, ну, у большей части слабость к этому стихии ветра. А это как раз такой удар. Так, мы ее возьмем. А здесь у нас что? Умирает. Ну, почему? Я знаю, потому что почитал про монстров, соответственно, проходил, и поэтому уже знаю. Ну, я первый раз, когда играл, я чисто случайно их взял, и оказалось, что эти же удары я взял не знаю, не случайно, но они попали очень в тему. С ними было нормально бегать. Так, ну уж вон у нее получается там, она меняет удары. Когда они находятся, ну, под управлением и другие персонажи, им доступны все удары, они их применяют автоматически.
I never miss.
We turned the tables on him.
Insects. There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes.
A freezing storm.
Rising wyvern. Come one, come all. It's over. That buzzing is driving me mad.
Getting started.
Here I come. You're fit. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. We're in good form.
Эту часть я уже прошел, поэтому все равно уже попроще. Уже что-то знает. Если начинать сначала. Эти бежали мимо всех мобов.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Можно, да?
I guess it's been a while
Нет, в
since I had
принципе,
a bite
ману-то
to eat.
они что? Они ману тратят только на шкалу приемов, а вот мана это,
I'm used to
по сути,
working while I'm
очки
hungry.
исцеления,
It's no big deal.
It
а
is a
их
big
тратит
deal.
только
You should
Шон
eat whenever
на
you can.
исцеление и
The
на
last thing I
воскрешение.
need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured
И
on
можно
eating by a
подключать, чтобы
Revan, of
они
all
не
people.
использовали предметы. Вот это да.
Yeah, well, some of us Renans
Хотя
know what it's
пусть
like
лучше
to go without
используют, хотя
food,
бы
believe it or
хилятся.
not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've...
Вот. Картошечка. Готовим.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Ну, пока что, видишь, не картошка, а кашка из пшеницы. Усиление защиты дает. Что он
This should
готовит?
definitely keep you guys full.
8 минут.
You
Нормально.
really
слушайте.
do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Прикольно. Надо будет выучить ядовитые пузырьки. Сидит.
Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
Где-то у меня тут первый раз игра зависла. Сделаем сейв.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we...
Работает. Однако.
Easy.
Все-таки слинянка идет. Еще в она нет было.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we wouldn't...
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Да не. Нет.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Аппетит у нее, конечно, отменный.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Да никогда не отказывается от еды.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Out of our way!
А, ну! Ну, они всегда, кстати, так аппетитно едят такие какие-то блюда. Я прям их попробовал. С удовольствием. Что в мультиках смотришь там, что где-то вот так в играх. Прикольненько, очень интересно попробовать.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find us.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're on! Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Here I come!
Cyan instant!
Here I come!
Gemini aqua!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Прикольно. У нее, конечно, платье.
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something?
I didn't say...
From what I've heard, a lot... So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both... I couldn't tell you when the Lord's castle moved... It's not like I mentioned anything that...
There.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! You're mine!
You're on! Come and face
This
me!
one's mine!
None
shall escape my judgment!
Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Great!
Правильно видно.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Просто 90.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's...
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You...
Ну, Мозгул. Слушай, звучит Мозгул, как какая-нибудь локация из Толкиновская, там, не знаю, с этими орками. По урону только не хватает.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Storm!
You're finished! Orochi's fury!
Ice tornado! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Orochi's fury! I won't show you any mercy! Swallow blade!
Кого не открывать?
This ends now! Here I come! You're finished! Hey, hang in there!
Ну, а как без этого?
Hey! Damn it!
Можно и не открывать.
Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Ну, почти, почти. Намного быстрее, чем я обычно это прохожу. Раз в 5.
Not if I can help it! Swallow blade! Orochi's fury! Here I come! You're finished!
They really don't give up, do they?
Orochi's fury! Are you all right?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky?
This is how things go when you're you're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down. You only have one life.
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers. Knowing that, are you really going to...
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to... People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way...
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear you're... Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable... If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put...
Doc,
Now, remember what you said.
Right.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good...
Обратно мы даже быстрым способом возвращаемся. Я бы, конечно, не пошел.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if...
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy. Maybe deep down, trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him.
Да. У тебя реакция такая, да, когда ты его видишь?
But if you don't want this, just say the...
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for...
You say so.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
Да, не, вообще клевый персонаж.
We've
Очень
reached our
понравился.
destination.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Привет, привет.
We're after Balsam.
Здорово, заходи,
Nothing
добро
else.
пожаловать.
Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates,
Скоро мы
let alone reach Balsam
подберемся
himself.
к боссу.
Luckily, we need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace. To that end, I'll be splitting us up.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless.
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the... We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take up...
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renan.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing.
Ну,
The fate of
тот
the
еще
quest
стратег.
rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Сегодня, Билли, видишь, у нас не
Then you
гонки,
say no.
совсем другой
Just
жанр
means we're
игр.
back to square one, that's all.
Абсолютно.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
Шон кратка.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Это JRPG.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Ну так, да, относительно много. Где-то слова, но я ее не буду. Куда нам? А, да. Сюда выйти и потом подняться на лифт.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Да, конечно. На геймпаде. Microsoft сделали какую-то магию с геймпадами. Геймпады новой серии прям вообще клевые. Ладно, я не буду.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it.
А, ну есть немножко такое дело. Это какая, что за игра? Я еще играл в этот Scarlet Nexus. Ну там немножко другая графика, но тоже такая анимешная, в принципе. Тоже прикольная игра. Когда-нибудь обязательно ее допройду. У ней был один стрим, начало игры есть. Надо будет продолжать.
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Да. Что там? Ну там много чего раздавалось в Epic Games, в принципе. Очень много чего.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
А похилить? Так сразу и не вспомню, что там раздавалось в Game Pass. А, хоп, там игра это хоп или что? есть такая игра, хоп. Новые навыки. Хоп, есть такая игрушка, да. Вроде прикольненькая. Ну, я не играл, но видел ее, да. Прикольненькая. Когда-нибудь поиграю. Или так, железная масса.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
Да, на консоли с
think
картой
so?
захвата.
I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
Из ПК
You
просто
can keep your
стримил.
opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hard...
I know you didn't mean anything bad by wait. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's...
Диалоги.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come...
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside.
What? What?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me...
Oh, it's...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person.
Мерзкий тип.
You know that?
I'm awful... Hey, you're the...
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were...
There wasn't anything mean about...
I don't believe that.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll all...
Поговорили. А, кстати, там типа новый прием ведь выучил. А вот, настоящий феникс. Типа того.
Just a minute.
Where are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. I'm not done. Eat this. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Burning strike!
This one's all mine.
Hear me, fleeing
Immortal
fury!
turret.
Burning strike!
Slash.
Here I go!
Immortal
I'm only
turret.
getting started!
Rocky Fury. No.
Сильные удары. Ну да, это прикольно. Всегда только срабатывает, когда мало хп. Так хочется, чтобы они срабатывали раньше. Чтобы просто наносить кучу дамага.
Rocky Fury.
Cyan instant! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Amazing.
Да, я, собственно, поэтому и начал сначала, чтобы все знали про сюжет.
Hey!
Got it.
Платить. Потом. Там. Стены огня. Пройдем.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Вот они тратят на это очки исцеления. Назвали бы их уже просто маной вот это вот.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
А, ну да, да, действительно.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Corps that
It's not about that. It's just...
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the...
I know.
That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by a double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel... Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Stop! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! Ignite!
I need to be stronger.
Ой, мне походу не сюда надо. Ну уж, возьмем. Так, да. Немножко переодеться. Ну да, получается так.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe their heart.
Right, here goes! You got spirit!
Не переживай, с анимацией удара. Как к этому не привыкну.
You're mine!
Here it goes! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Take Taste this!
Orochi's Fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Нападают на ребенка. Вот ведь.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Slash!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! Slash!
There! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
Are you okay? What were you even...
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
Well. Ну да, лучше не трогать.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys
Ну,
at all?
она о нем же заботится.
Definitely. Thanks, kid.
Ее лучше не трогать.
Now get going.
Все правильно.
And be careful on your way out.
Но она сама от этого не в
So,
восторге.
not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time.
Лютый ключ получил. Лютка.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danon.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone... I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck...
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people, obsessed. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are...
Listen, I don't know what kind of a Renan you think I am,
yeah.
but I have no intention of getting...
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Бежим мимо всех. Ох, ты что, вот тут нам, наверное, обойти или не обойти? Это, собственно, Костик. С ним будет жесткий файт. Ну, это спидран для сюжетки. Ну, там даже по его размеру видно, что он весьма бодрый, малый. И по молниям вокруг. Так, Вот, собственно, им, по-моему, нужный лифт. Это тоже не работает. Я уже забыл.
Hey,
вот.
that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish looking key will come in handy for it.
Ну да.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Orochi's fury!
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
You're mine! Orochi's fury! It's over!
Searing flame, reload!
Rising wyvern!
Searing reload! I'm out of ammo.
Not today! I owe you one.
Watch it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ну все, подходим к боссу.
This area seems different. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
Ну,
What? You mean my bombs?
кто-то видел, слышал, но не играл.
As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But
Привет, сосед 2 или как
I saw
достать
something
соседа?
other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my
Нет,
strategy. The
привет, сосед,
effects of my
что-то
bombs
такого не
change when
понимаю.
I
Вот как
fire
достать
bullets of a
соседа,
different
да,
astral
слышал,
element
видел,
at
а вот
them.
привет, сосед не
It
помню.
makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using power...
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my...
У нее же бомбы, получается, в приемах, да, ведь? Или где они? Луч, удар. А, вот. Наземная атака. А, бросает мощную бомбу. Да? Не знаю. Тут тоже интересно, как в это игралось бы.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean?
Нет, что-то я
He's
про
just a
такую игру,
lord that
видимо, не
holds
слышал.
power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Even without his Fire Master Core. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zook. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit. And it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an
Надо
opening.
будет глянуть.
Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put...
Indeed. Don't screw this up.
Ну всё. Ай. Пойдем, босс.
Don't move, Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my
Что-то
hands. The
типа
Master
в этой
Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
«Властелине колец».
Why, of course not.
Прикольно.
See, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Я не знаю, успеем ли закончить, чтобы посмотреть. Успеем, можно будет глянуть.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Ох, уров, чувак. Топорик у него такой знатный.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Take this! Rising warrior! I can't move!
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Попался под удар. А, где-то у меня есть плотный жизни.
This should do it! Rising wyvern!
You're bruised all over, but he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Ну, он чистый, давай, есть же чистый.
Swallow blade! Now!
Think again.
Ну да.
Here's a healing art. Just give it up, Balsep.
Rising phoenix!
Searing flame. Reload.
Try
I'm out
this!
of ammo.
Infernal torrent!
First aid.
Orochi's fury!
Back in
You're mine!
Magna
You're
ray.
finished!
You wretches won't beat me!
This should do it!
Here I go. I'm open.
Orochi's fury!
Here's a healing
Swallow
art.
blade! Take
None
this!
shall escape my judgment.
Orochi's fury!
Freezing storm.
Not now. Not ever.
Ice tornado.
Rising wyvern!
Freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Your business was all
Here's a
mine!
healing art.
Eat dirt!
First aid.
Thanks!
Here I go.
Orochi's fury! Out of my way!
Magna ray. Gemini aqua.
Rising
I'll
wyvern!
let the marksman handle it. I never miss.
Так вот, видишь, в том-то и дело, что вбежал очень быстро, ни зелий, ничего нет. Ну ладно, будем так проходить, поди, хватит того, что есть.
Here, let me help.
А если что, стоите вот, помогут.
Orochi's fury!
Here, flame of fury. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Ну, ты же еще не все. Нет.
Iron Mask. Balsep's escaping. Come on.
Да. Да.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got
Да,
more
он
than
вообще
enough space to
прикольный, да,
crush you.
такой?
This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Да.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me.
Ну
That
да.
energy is
Типа
supposed to be
того.
mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
Ну, всего-то началась вторая фаза, да? Фигня какая.
Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flame.
Блин. Ну да, местный дьявол.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Monster!
You're mine! By the power of water, let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Orochi's Fury!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Ой.
Out of my way!
Here, let me help.
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine!
Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Ну да, по идее.
Fire monster's getting ready to attack! Not today! No! Can't! In here!
You're mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Reload! Wasn't weak!
Swallow
That
Blade!
fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! This should do it! You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my
Ready to
friends!
go.
You won't beat me! You're mine! Not a chance!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Scion Instant! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Let the marksman handle
Orochi's
this!
Fury! I can't move!
Scion Instant!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
A freezing storm!
Slash!
You're in trouble now.
Ice Tornado!
You failed! Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Нам надо успеть его добить.
I'm not done!
Не успеем никуда добить.
Take this! Slash! I'm not done!
Сейчас он нас положит.
Orochi's Fury!
There! Help!
I'm not done!
Burn, burn,
Чуть не успели.
burn it all to the ground! Die!
You pay!
The crown contest is at Podddka.
Да.
Met Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master
Так
core,
вот.
you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
Here's a healing art!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Rising Wyvern!
Instant!
Mirage!
A freezing storm! Ice Tornado!
Here I come! Orochi, you may be strong, but I'll never back down!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Here's a healing art!
Ну, да, это когда простые бои с простыми мобами еще нет. А вот когда встречаешь что-то такое... Блин, подскочил он вовремя.
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Stop trying to resist!
Healing art!
First! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
A freezing storm!
Ах, сверху прилетело от этого пенделя.
Here I come!
causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. I can't move.
Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go.
You
Ну
really
да.
don't mess around.
Now, while he's down.
Here, let me help.
Ignite. You reckon won't beat me? I'm not done. Orochi Fury.
Mega Ray! By the time I'm ready. Where are you going? Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern. This isn't looking good. Is this it?
Попробуем быстрее, идем. Блин, не прерывает анимацию удара, когда уже идет удар. Комбо довольно длинная. А, исцеление закончились. Вообще прекрасно.
You're in trouble now. You filth.
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Reload! None shall escape my judgment!
Orochi Fury! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Mega
Try
Ray!
harder!
This
Now!
one's mine!
Orochi
And this one's mine!
Опять не успели? Вы скоро ведь успели. Даже билку не сзади. А, увернулся от удара. Прекрасно.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with the filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Смотря чего. А, нет, это только начало. Представляешь, что там будет в конце?
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
This is exposed.
No.
Да вообще.
My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to feel your hand
Ну,
right
пошло интро.
now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, and breathing to that ground.
Ну, можно сказать, пусть будет так, да.
Stand up. Stop like to yourself and me. True to yourself, and that might be. We both can exist destiny.
Ну, кухуня.
Tell me now. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall.
А, ну да, можно сказать, первый сезон закончился.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I
Ну, чисто теоретически сейчас.
Yeah, we can one day.
Успеть бы его пройти, второй сезон.
No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me pain.
На прошлом нет. Ну, если так говорить, то там было прохождение третьего сезона. Часть третьего сезона смотрели. Третья часть игры. Не, аниме прикольное.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alfin. Where am I? What happened?
Ну да, да, прикольно. Не знаю, мне вообще
Feeling the
нравится.
sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold?
Ну,
Yeah.
ладно.
Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
Да-да-да.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time. I wonder if something happened.
That blazing swords turned out to be even stronger than I
Пока
expected.
только пшеничный кашель.
With that much sheer power, elemental types are hard.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means, besides, if it was any stronger,
Да.
your body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Разнообразие.
Have you?
Пока что только вообще один рецепт есть.
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity.
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
Зелий они еще не продают.
Heads.
Да, жаль. Так, ну что, можешь изготовить.
Hey. Yeah.
Блин, пока не изготовишь, не уйдешь. Блин, зачем использовать у меня что-то?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Самое полезное от квестов — это то, что дают очки навыков.
You're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and... gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
This is...
Yeah.
А вот, собственно, он будет лечить раненых по пути теперь.
What?
Да, есть пешком на карте, она может лечить. Подрабатывать скорее.
Shion, why do you keep people... You're always trying to wave it off whenever... Like with Tilsa just now. Why...
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people... All I care about is that...
See, that's what... You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but yet despite that, you still took the...
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped in...
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsef's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from that thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just... Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Идем посмотрим. О, ну это да, это было бы вообще классно.
You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Вот, добрались до ворот. Бежали в моду. Ну да, своему опыту говорит, видимо.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power,
Он просто скрывал.
after all this time,
Скрывался.
is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
Да-да-да, одежды не наберешься.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danon that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of
Doom.
that beast?
Вариант,
Just how
да.
did you manage that?
How am I
Дум
supposed to
приколен.
know?
Можно
My
доистинить.
memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Амфитаринвал.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mo School.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Да, во всем виноваты хилы всегда. Хил во всем виноват. Это стопудово.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just...
Maybe it sounds normal to you. Of course I knew there was more out...
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest...
I know. Even so, it's nice to see there really... I wonder if something happened.
Нам надо бегать к доктору. Быстрый телепорт работает? Нет. Вот это.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going... Hey there, Doc.
Hmm?
It's me, Iron Mask.
Не узнал.
Though these days I go by Alphen.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get that woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I was...
Doc, she...
Ну да, да. Это прям вообще просто кардинально люди меняются.
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin.
I only helped because it was in my interest.
Of course, I would imagine as much. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now...
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what... Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't...
Right. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine.
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional... Oh! Have you...
No. We passed it on...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now.
Good idea. We'll...
Вот. Бежать за хилкой надо.
Kier Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Запамятовал, в каком из двух гарнизонов
You look happy.
была.
Do I? Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know?
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's...
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping. He's free now.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so...
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just... Oh.
Okay, off we go.
По-моему, следует туда. Блин, не сюда. Не в тот гарнизон прибежал. Ну да. Представляешь? Теперь можно сказать, что видел все, да?
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Блин. Где-то оно тут было. Или оно что-то там. Рулем помещение. Я там не заметил, что пробежал. Так, ладно. Сейчас возвращаемся туда. Рулем помещения здесь только два. Вот это и вот то. А, вот, не заметил, блин.
Think this is it?
How?
It matches the description we were given, at least.
I hope you're right. There's no way.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Блин.
No choice. Rising Wyvern!
Listen! A freezing storm! Ice tornado!
Not today! Orochi
Here
Fury!
I go! It's
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
We're in good form.
Did you find it? We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this...
Right. Then we'll do that.
Say, Iron Mask. No, are you and that young woman planning to stick...
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then...
Thanks, Doc.
Обратно пешком.
Okay, off we go.
Может быть, да, подальше отсел. Сейчас вот поближе. Хорошо.
I wonder if something happened. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. I feel...
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from
Можно считать, что
Cyslodia
это
around
новая
here.
игра плюс.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renin? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did?
Да,
But
вообще
no,
клевый чувак.
she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renins from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Вот так вот.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Да, да.
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renins to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renins off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, Do you really think we should go around killing every last Renin?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renins, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renins without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renins, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renins? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white
Поддержка,
animal
я
follow you
нашел
everywhere?
поддержку.
He's not a little white
Ой,
animal.
блин, прямо на мобу
His name's
попал.
Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have. What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
Того убегают.
Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Нет, нас так же можно. Никак нельзя.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Where are you going?
Don't go charging off like that! Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
Burning?
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
поговорили.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the... Oh! We just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Угу. Надо попробовать.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I hate camping out.
What are you staring for?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Приготовить. Все еще нет рецепта картошки. Вот ведь, да.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Будем кормить кашей, пока нет картошки.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Да, то есть можно кормить кашей, да? Спокойно. Ну ладно.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway?
No idea. I've never been here before either.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days.
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be...
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it?
Yeah.
А, идем. Убирай. Ух, новые враги.
I'll take you all on. Stay away from its toxins.
Oroshi's Fury!
I'm on it. Slice!
It's over!
I'm out back into the
How's
fray.
this? See ya!
Flame, reload!
Oroshi's Fury!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Damn it!
Do
What's
it.
wrong?
Nothing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes?
Something you wanted to say?
Pathetic! It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside...
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia.
Спрятался.
Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Там он тоже большой моб был. Местный. Босс.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ну, к нему мы не пойдем.
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger
Он, да,
together than
тоже
we are
такой
apart.
веселый.
I'll take you all on!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
See ya! Orochi's Don't go charging off, take aim, and blast it out of the sky!
Так вообще...
You've got flyers!
I've got this. Let him mark this handle.
You're finished! All yours! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
Not much further now.
You're brooding again.
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that.
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing.
Близко, просто чуть-чуть.
They need us.
Да, он не туда
It's up
повернулся.
to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so,
Он может, да.
we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours.
Кислодия.
So this is Cislodia.
Ну да.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Да вообще полная противоположность.
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her?
Да.
She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms. But is everything going to be okay with these people?
I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Возможно, здесь рецепта с картошкой не будет. Его могли давать за какое-нибудь задание дополнительное. Так что не факт, что я буду их сейчас кормить картошкой.
Oh?
Что я не помню, за что давали этот рецепт. Скорее всего, за какой-нибудь квест. Да, что записывать ты будешь, если картошки не кормлю? То о чем?
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Ешь, ешь. Как от голода. Овощной суп.
Happy now, Shion?
Но ни разу не
I'd
картошка.
say so.
She better be after all she ate.
I st- stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Да, так быстрее получается проходить, конечно.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The snake. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when... Now, What's going on in that village?
Разговорчики в строю.
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Финалку нет.
Listen to yourself.
Демку только прошел. Когда вышла демо-версия, прошел демку.
You go dying on me out there, and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sislo.
Очень не хватает там хотя бы титров.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat.
Ну, как и бывает обычно, да, разные люди там должно, наверное, быть.
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Лоу, мы встретили Лоу.
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Есть немножко.
I'm going in! Engaging! Try harder! Not a chance! Come down! No escape! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Freezing storm!
Orochi Fury!
Ice tornado!
I'm not done!
Fall back! Flame!
Rising
Reload!
down!
Flame of fury! Burning force!
It's over!
Fire in the hole! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Release!
Seven
Orochi
Aqua!
Fury!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Take this!
Recover!
Orochi Fury! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! You're mine! You're ours! It's on! Eat dirt!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Talent Thor! Fall back! Fire support! Blow away!
Here's a healing arc.
Летишь в блоке. Не бьет.
Nicely done!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face!
Ну да, есть немного.
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Да. Вот поймали.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories
Ну вот,
and rumors.
представляешь. Да.
Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Пойдем обратно в деревеньку.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Пойдем дальше. Вот. Мощный стол. Эх, куча рецептов, но все не картошка. Вот ведь. Тогда...
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I wanna believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danons enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Япония проснулась.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers?
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's this?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does...
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisluden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us
out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisluden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisluden it is.
Как они не мерзнут? Интересно. Эти в шубах, а эти тут так вот по-летнему одетые.
I wonder if something happened.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, people are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
Очень непривычный геймплей.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisluden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisluden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zugals?
Не знаю.
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia.
We'll just have to keep our wits. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Картошки все нет и нет. Да, да.
Good. This came
Вот,
out just the way
приготовим
I
что-то
hoped.
новенькое. Грибы на гриле. Видишь? Так что сейчас закормлю всю команду разной едой и на все последующее прохождение, чтобы хватило. Да-да-да.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all.
I don't know,
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly...
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and...
That's easy for you to say. But for the...
If If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... If we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions.
Ну да, она сломалась, но оставшаяся часть не снимает.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, I'm not trying to make things more difficult. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every...
yeah.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get... I think it's time we go to sleep.
Через костюмы есть способ ее снять? Он будет без маски. Ну, а так, по идее, вот по сюжету он так должен идти.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, I think it's important that we all understand each other and...
Do we, though?
We can't get anything done if things stay tense. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away.
No, he's not. Уринул. Ну да. Слишком экспресс.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Хорошо ведь, в принципе.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Какой прям снег-то. Не хуже, чем дождь в Орзе.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here,
Блин, не сюда надо
you can
было.
get lost without even realizing it.
Дождались.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
These ones can run rings around us.
Do it! Jill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Где там дорога-то? А, вон, направо, поворот.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding?
Похилим людей маленько по пути.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
What's wrong?
Да. Сейчас будет весело. Походу.
Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
В принципе, у нас почти максимум очков исцеления. Да, яблочных может быть максимум 15. Его по максимуму возьмем. Ну, вроде как готовились. Да. Пёсель,
We've got
однако.
company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Хороший пёсик.
Out of our way!
It's a big target at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Ну да.
Rising Wyvern!
Firmament Breaker! Gemini
Portal
Aqua!
Blade!
Go for the weak point!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! Rising Wyvern! You're up! It's time! Burn!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite a... Where was that about to remind me?
Look sharp, everyone!
Here! Go Raging Cascade! Sweet now. Let's get you all tucked away. Reload!
You're finished!
Here we go! Reload! I'm all stocked up. I never miss.
You're mine!
Let's go!
You're finished!
Orochi's Fury! Don't mind if I do. By the power of water.
Over.
Here's a hero.
I owe you one.
Photon Flame! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Searing Flame!
Portal Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Но первый раз сюда точно более прокачанный перешел.
Portal Blade!
С большим уровнем.
Orochi's Fury! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Try harder!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Photon Flame!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Hands in the wind! In here! Got it! Now's our chance! Blah, blah, blah!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
It's
started!
on!
Нет, точно нет.
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyanid! Rage! Our expert coming through! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Please now!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out! Don't mind if I do!
Here, let me help.
Photon Flash! First aid!
Orochi's Fury!
By the power of water! More
Rising Wyvern!
hit! Up and at 'em!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm out. Here's a healing arc.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Photon flash. Raging cascade. I'm all
Mirage!
Mega ray. It's getting stronger.
It's switching up its movements. Watch out!
Dance in the wind. More incoming. Where are you going? More for the south side.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down. Mega ray.
Визуал волков.
That move.
Here comes the big one!
Go dance in the wind. Steering wheel now. Reload. Get on in there with the others. Gemini Aqua.
Swallow blade!
Back into the field. Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Here goes. They're not playing around.
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind.
Right! Not nice! Can't move! You paid for that! Orochi's fury!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Can't be happening. That's gonna smart.
Да, что он резнул Ринвелл, но он забил Шон.
Ready to go. Get on in there with the Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of Mirage. It's weakened. Dance in the wind.
Rising this ends now! Rising Phoenix!
Photon flare.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. Air drop.
It's over.
Summon to the fray. This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend! Take this! It's over! Orochi's fury!
What was I thinking?
Rising Wyvern!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air drop! Hear me!
Take it!
They're not playing around. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Feel. I'll be safe. Here, let me help. First aid! Who cares?
Всех спасать, всех. Он опять всех раскидал.
I can feel the medicine working. Searing flame! Just what the doctor ordered.
Not today!
Render! It's over!
You're mine! Rising Phoenix!
Amazing.
Orochi's fury!
Here's a healing
No
arc.
escape!
I can't heal you forever. None shall escape my judgment.
Orochi's fury! It's too much! I'm gonna need more than that.
Уже мертв, уже мертв.
In here. Get on in there with the others. Flame!
Orochi's fury!
More where that came from.
Rising Wyvern!
In the wind. I'm out.
Orochi's
Go
fury!
ready. Searing flame. They're not playing around. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Все, пал.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Так это надо было сделать до боя, но нам приходилось после боя. Вот он в жизни самая популярная штука.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
Ну, да, ему будут выгоднее всего.
They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how?
Какой-то неизвестный крутой чувак.
No way. One person did all of this?
Так. Что это было? Что-то мне подсказывает, что мы его еще увидим.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Да вообще.
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea.
Ну вот, подбираемся к столице. О нет.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Вот, кстати,
I think
длинная
he's saying something's over there.
что было.
Do you sense one of your...
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zeugl? No, an owl?
Poodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
О, дали новую вещь.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me.
Новый знак. Птица лучший друг человека. Совиный лес. Найденные совы отправляются в совиный лес. Да, можно получить награду в зависимости от количества найденных сов. Еще они вот по локациям разделены. И садятся вот здесь как бы на деревьях. 5 королев, собственно, 5 разных деревьев. Вот был считай, красное, синее. Да. Потом третья локация это явно вот эта зеленая. И вот еще здесь будет две. Это желтая и прям вот белая. А нет, ну сейчас белая непонятно. Ни одной совы не собрал. Потому что сейчас я их не буду собирать, я их там собираю. Соответственно, чем больше сов соберешь, когда сюда возвращаешься, они награду дают. Какие-нибудь вещи. За определенное количество сов. Всего их в игре, блин, насколько? 83. Или подожди, или сколько их там? Где-то можно было посмотреть, сколько сов в игре.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves
Да, именно так.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Блин, ну вот тут походу не пройти, что ли. Кто сказал?
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake...
So you did make it back alive.
Barely. When we...
They're fine. They all got back. Well, Azugul took a bite, so you can...
Meet Alphen and Shion.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the...
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city.
А, нет, не здесь будет веселое место.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislonia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different.
Да, и действительно все не как в Калаглии.
Different from Calaglia.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the this leader of yours. He must be quite... I look forward to meeting him someday.
Новый знак.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Ну, типа того. Ну, со второй босс как-то повеселее, что ли. Ну,
You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
ну тоже сложный второй босс.
There's something I need to confirm.
У него свои механики, не как у первого.
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
Все запуганы, все запуганы.
No.
Так, и что, сразу всех на прожекторе работать?
Hey. Hmm?
Why you... Huh?
Да вообще.
Why you?
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana.
Возможно.
So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown
То есть там тоже реняне, да?
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light
Да-да.
Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Ren—
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it.
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what?
Да я не замечал, что там столько диалогов, когда проходил первый раз эти места.
I remember you.
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk.
Может, потому что уже знакомо,
Deal?
кажется, что много их.
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
Да действительно, действительно.
All my old man ever cared about
Может,
was
кстати,
sticking it
смотрим
to
анимешку
Bright Eyes.
практически.
He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
Ну да.
I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you.
Ну, у них это передающиеся
I've never
знамя
seen Zephyr back down from a
по
fight,
очереди.
but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sound... It's good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Хорошо, что здесь работает пока что телепорт. Не перекрыли.
So, you made it back in one piece. It may take a little...
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of...
They're going to what? I've never known them to... They must believe he
Так, а
poses a
тут у них
grave
есть
threat.
телеки.
We
Своего
have to
рода
break him
телеки.
out. We could...
Not gonna be easy. But I'm sure if they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now.
Underground waterway to the rear.
But no discussions. You didn't make it, we'll be fine. I'll send word later.
Да. Бежим.
So this passage runs beneath the whole...
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menach. Enemy. You show up the moment we
Они
do.
временно
Are we the
отступают.
reason for it?
Так, а вот сюда надо зайти. Странное ограничение на 15 предметов максимум.
Got it.
Так, вот, про прием Ринвелл рассказывают, собственно. Она крадет магию.
If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Thousand gales. Carry
I'll
the
pick you
strike.
up. Fly.
Recover.
Now I can let loose.
Confiscated. Mega ray. Vanquish darkness. I'll pick you up.
Orochi's Fury.
Here goes.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Hear me. What? Fury. Coming through. Freeze Lancer.
Orochi's
Raging Cascade.
Here I come.
In here.
It's over.
More for the vampire. How's this?
Mirage.
Mega ray. That came from Gemini Aqua. Light astral energy. Magic is there. Freeze Lancer. Go. Here goes.
Swallow blade. Slap. Not a chance. I've still got a ways to go.
Картошки не хватает. Ну вот, значит. Много их там. Надо засейвиться. Привет.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Here's a healing.
Rising light!
feel kind of funny.
Yeah. Looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
You're mine!
Now.
You're finished!
It's over?
Freezing.
There!
This one's mine. Now. None shall escape my
Orochi's fury!
Vanquish darkness.
Rising Wyvern! This should do its job!
Да, какой же он все-таки толстый.
Tear you to shreds. Here's the healing arm.
This one's all mine! Infernal Torrent! Eat dirt!
Go, vanquish darkness.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arm.
Mirage!
First
You're
aid.
mine!
Divine streak. Hear me, flame of fury.
Ну да.
Here's a healing arm. That move.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Get on in there
This
with
should
the
do
others.
it!
Gemini
Orochi's fury!
Here's a healing arm.
Swallow blade!
First aid. I'm expert coming through. None shall escape my judgment.
Swallow blade!
Primed and ready. Here's a healing arm. Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
No.
Can't end here! Swallow blade! Take this! Strike!
A freezing storm. Here goes. Ice tornado.
Orochi's fury!
Dance in the wind. Gemini steel.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the
Orochi's
healing arm.
fury!
First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
I can do this all
Swallow blade!
Let me help.
This should do it!
In the wind.
I owe you one!
Air thrust. Light astral energy. Freezing storm. Air thrust.
Orochi's fury!
Ice tornado.
Rising Wyvern!
In the wind. Burning.
You're on!
Here, let me help.
And more than can all burn out!
They're attacking.
Eat dirt!
I'm only getting
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
No! Can't!
Все-таки плохо вот, что анимация начинается и никак ее не отменить. Вот это, конечно, часто попадаешь из этого под удары. Ну, просто некоторые приемы еще такие длинные. Там... Да. Вообще непонятно, а хватит ли... Ну, почти половину ему вынесли.
I never miss. Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got
Well done.
I'm not done. It's too much.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Очки исцеления закончились. А у него еще полчаса.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
There! Go!
Orochi Fury!
Reload!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Да, очень медленно.
Get on in there with the others. Take it. The enemy is going all out! Reload! I'm out
Is this it? I'm gonna
It's
need
about to
more.
strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
All
Rising
disasters,
Wyvern!
here I go!
Mirage!
You're mine! Feelings of purity!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua! Up and let the marksman handle this! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Right! Confiscated! Gemini Aqua! Sorry!
Stay away from my friend!
One more! Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Orochi Fury!
More?
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! New escape!
Air thrust! Photon! Mega ray! By the power of water!
Flush!
Like astral
Orochi
energy!
Fury!
Wind! That's freezing
You're
now!
mine!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Ignite!
New lease on Tournament Surrender!
Orochi Fury!
I'm only getting steering
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
Freezing
Take it!
storm!
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Where are you going? Yes, the doctor ordered!
Take this! Can't move!
Так, флаконов все меньше и меньше. Так вообще, да. Ой, всех положили. Походу, не знаю, получится ли его вообще зарядить. Да, ну прикольно. Блин, какие тут...
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Gemini Aqua! Just what the doctor ordered! Orochi Fury! Photon Impact!
Try harder! Not a chance!
That's freezing! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here,
How could a girl ever say no? I'm out of ammo! Gemini Aqua! More incoming!
Ну, осталось, в принципе, его чуть-чуть добить. Да, а флакон жизни последний. Да. Вот что значит пришел сюда без гринда. Без шмоток, без зелий, без всего. Так. Блин, и в параметры этой системы не зайти.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do. Go for the weak point! More where that came from. None shall escape my judgment. Arrow squall!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Light action to the wind!
Rising Wiper! Mirage!
Get right
Take
there
this!
with the others. Where are you going?
You're finished!
With darkness!
Orochi's Fury!
A freezing storm!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat this! Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury!
Hey, there you go! Don't let up!
Rising Wiper!
In here!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over!
A whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah!
Orochi!
Weak now!
Rising Wiper!
This will come in handy!
Mirage!
Light after
Here I come! Try harder!
Hey, one at a
Now!
time!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn! Take this! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! Try harder! Not again! Orochi's Fury!
Даже слушает парирование делать.
Orochi's Fury! Take this! I'm not done! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Is this it?
Держи флакон, а почти четверть здоровья вынесли.
Orochi's Fury! Take this!
I'm only getting
Orochi's Fury! It's over?
Да ё-моё. Ни в какую не уворачивается. Длинная комбо.
Try harder! My turn! Orochi's Fury! I'm not done! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I...
Я уж думал, куда-то улетел. Да, второй раз как-то пока лучше идет.
Shut him down! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Orochi's Fury! Take this!
Ну, спокойной ночи. Спасибо.
Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Ну я вот думаю, завалим вот этих всех.
Orochi's Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage!
Let's get you all away! Here I go!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! I'm gonna need more of my medicine.
Заходи потом досмотреть.
Orochi's Fury! Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury! It's this... Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury!
Light has taken too much damage! Art Seal! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yep.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Freezing
This
storm!
one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Sleep now!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! This'll come in handy! Blah, blah, blah! The enemy is going all out!
Try harder! My turn! Orochi's Fury! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Try harder! Not again! Orochi's Fury!
Right, go! I'm only
Try harder! No, you can't! It's over! Orochi's fury! You're finished! Thanks! Stardust! More?
Light axe raging cascade!
Here I come! Orochi's fury! Try harder!
I'll be saving this one!
Orochi's fury!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Here's a healing arm! Here, let me help!
Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here I come!
I'll be saving Ice
Mirage! It's over!
Ну, да. Это, как сказать, ну, средняя сложность, потом высокая. И в дополнении здесь можно включить какую-то ультравысокую. Ну, не знаю, наверное, есть. Там чисто у них специфичная культура получается. Для нас дико, а для них нормально.
Thank you.
Not today! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Stay away from my friends! Mirage! Orochi's fury! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Orochi's fury!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi's fury!
Переведение этого мелкого никак цель не меняет.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's mine!
Orochi's fury!
Here, let me help!
Over.
I can't hold on much longer!
Not done yet!
Осталось четверть.
Here I come! No escape! Orochi's fury! Swallow blade! We caught him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's
It's
fight!
about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! You're mine! It's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Orochi's fury! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Не, расслабляться все равно нельзя. А то расслабишься и все. Блин.
Can't end here! You'll pay for that!
Вот эти мелкие такие противные кастуют такую ерунду.
Orochi's fury! No! Can't end here!
Блин. Всех завалили. Ну как? И куча зелий еще было, просто не успел выбить. Зараза. Вот так вот.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. The flashing part's their weak point.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Так остались, так все заново, видишь. Толку-то просто не остались.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade! Take this! Ignite! Take this! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! It's over! You're on! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! It's gonna attack!
Watch out!
Is this it? Not done yet!
I never miss!
Да. Поражены тот еще.
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Tear you to shreds!
Orochi's Fury!
Got it! Now got
Rising
him!
Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Here's a healing art!
Infernal Turret!
First
I can let loose!
Dance in the
Orochi's
wind!
Fury!
By the power of water!
You're my...
Light and crazy cascade!
Orochi's Fury!
Go find someone else to pick on!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
Orochi's Fury!
Alright!
An Astral Art?
That's my cue! Instant!
Shut him down! It's on! You're finished!
With darkness! Searing flame!
Is this it?
Magna Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine! Here, let me help! First aid! In here!
I'm not...
It's over! Sleep now!
Swallow Blade! Orochi's Fury!
That move!
My fish one! Here comes the big one! Burn!
Dance in the wind!
You're on!
It's over! Sleep now!
Strike!
Here, let me help! This'll come in handy!
Orochi's Fury! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's go. Need more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! I'm all set here!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Light astral
You're
energy!
finished!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Swallow Blade!
Instant! Confiscated!
Here I come!
Mega thousand gales! Tear you to shreds! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
In here! Cyan instant!
Flash! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
They're not playing around!
Orochi's Fury!
More for the top! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay.
It's about
Here
to
I go!
strike!
I'm not done! Look sharp, everyone!
I'm out! Firmament Ranger!
I'm gonna need more than that. You're mine!
Here's a healing art! It looks like you've got this one covered!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Photon Ray! Dance in the wind!
More?
Air thrust! Light
Orochi's
astral
Fury!
energy! Go! I'm only getting
Swallow Blade!
I'm impressed.
Dance in the wind! Air
Now,
thrust!
let loose!
Light astral energy!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Instant!
Rising Wyvern!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang down. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. Here I go. Still got some fight left in me. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Where are you going? Photon raging cascade.
Orochi's fury.
Spread mega ray.
Take this.
I hope this medicine works as
Eat
planned.
dirt.
Permanent render.
No escape. Orochi's fury.
Power of water. Arc shield. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mega ray. Air thrust. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help with any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm only getting started. Gemini Alpha. Raging cascade. In here. Cyan instant. Sleep now. I'll be saving this miracle.
Over.
Так, ну, немножко осталось. Картинку вынести.
Where are you going?
Блин, опять призвал. Вот эти козявки не меньше его бьют.
You'll pay for that! Orochi's fury! Here I come!
I'm almost impressed.
My grace coming from you.
Almost secretary. Like astral dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Air thrust. Photon blast.
You must try harder! That's up! It's
Main
on!
confiscated.
Burn in hell!
I can feel the medicine. More where that came from. Dance in the wind.
I'm not...
I see.
Orochi's fury!
None shall escape my judgment.
On it!
Ray. Permanent render. A freezing storm. The enemy is going all out. Ice tornado.
Блин, вот осталось какая-то дичь происходит.
None shall escape my judgment. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Where are you going? More incoming!
Take this!
Cyan instant!
Take this!
Mega ray!
You're on!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Thousand gales!
This
Period
one's
of
all
strike!
mine! Burn in hell! Great!
Trusty nail! I can do this all
Try
day!
Infernal turret! Rising wyvern!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got... Fighting me yet! Street!
Orochi's fury!
Here comes!
Flash!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Надо же, нормально. Да
Come
вообще,
on, let's hurry.
просто изи-изи. А что же мы будем с лордом-то делать? Ну да. Нет, я до этого, в принципе, гораздо проще на первом прохождении прошел. Потому что сюда пришел более прокачанным. Сейчас, конечно, уже так быстро не получается.
You okay?
А вот с лордом я вообще не знаю без прокачки, что здесь
When I
делать.
heard the snake eyes had attacked, I figured, come on, what about the other? Minute can handle himself.
Так, куда же нам надо? Ага, не работает.
I wonder if something happened.
Просто хочу дойти до лорда, чтобы там... Даже не до лорда. Кое-что показать.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr.
That goes without saying.
Hey, you're gonna want...
Found guilty of all
О,
charges.
телек,
The
местный телек.
Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order.
You think they're talking about your friend?
But I thought... But Law said...
Looks like it's been brought...
Just hold on. Where do you...
Screw the damn plan! If we don't...
Alphen, we've got to go.
We'll join up with you afterwards.
Good idea. Let's go.
Собственно, надо дойти до
What's going
площади.
on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Вот уже не гоже вот так чисто по сюжету бегать.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespasser!
Uh-oh.
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
More with that!
Locked and loaded! Sword Rain Alpha!
Fire in the hole! Reload! Here, let me help. First aid!
Orochi Fury!
Release! Here I go!
Calm down!
Searing flame! Reload! Mission! Magnify! Calm down!
Abort! Mission!
None shall escape my lightning orb! None shall escape my judgment! Vanquish darkness! Ray!
We're not ready!
Burning strike!
I'm not done!
Orochi Fury! This one!
Not
The
yet!
sky is mine!
Take this! Strike! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment.
Да-да, показывают.
I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone!
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Так вот.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Time to let it rip!
Так, видишь, его спустилось.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Not my watch!
Rising Weapon! Orochi Fury! Fire in the hole! Support! Mission!
Gemini Aqua!
Solar Blade! Rising Weapon! Mirage! This one's all mine! Burn!
Tornado!
Here it comes!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Да, после боссов обычные бои
Got us outgunned.
And all
кажутся
while we're on the
непривычными.
defensive.
Damn
Come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Ну вот.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Собственно, основные события показаны. Дальше только чуть-чуть набитие морды и все. Следующий стрим, вот, который был там, предыдущий, точнее. События с того места начинают.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Ну, я просто рассказываю, что примерно дальше. Основное показано. Прикольно, да, вот.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
Да. Как-то вот так.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going.
Law.
That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us.
Мгм.
This is all an obvious trap.
I
Неожиданно
don't give a damn
было.
if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Всем старый. Немножко устигим.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Push him down. Swallow blade. Rising Morgan.
I'm going in.
Engaging. Here I come back.
Extinguish darkness.
Fire in the hole. It's over. Fire in the hole.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Да, действительно было слышно. Да, Лоу может щиты пробивать, конечно.
No armor's a match for me.
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
More for the front.
It's over! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be like it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Photon blast!
Carve through one! My shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Собственно, мы идем к лорду.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law?
This is a Renin castle. You think they...
Point taken.
The astral energy...
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it.
It must be the spirit vessel. We can't let Ganabelt use it again.
And we can assume that.
Let him try.
Ну, того, да. Так, значит, там сперва сюда, потом найти надо ключ от дверей.
This is...
Got it.
И исцеление тратит тоже. Куда нам тут бежать? Лучше новый знак. Умный ниндзя. Ну да, тот еще ниндзя-то. Как теперь выйти? Никак.
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Here I come.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
None shall escape my judgment!
Big blast!
Lightning away!
You're mine! It's over!
Area storm! Astral energy!
Say no more. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
What is this place?
The
Some kind of
spooky
armory?
option.
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Brennan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renin castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested.
нет. Должна быть кнопка. Нажатка кнопки. Непонятно.
Of the trash.
Engaging! This one's mine!
No
shield can stand up to these. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Attack time!
My deal?
Now do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on.
Along with the Lord? You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Тут запер. Ну что здесь еще куда-то надо? Я не помню, вроде все сделал. Ну там пусто. Отображалось, что пусто.
This place looks completely different from Boston.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's
Куда вы тут
sensibility.
беретесь-то?
Out of our way! I'm a true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Here I go.
I'm only getting started. Feel it. Now, breathe. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way. Engaging.
No!
Support. You'll have no mercy.
Bring it down! No!
Now you see what I can do!
Slash!
Cyan engage.
Nicely done.
А, ну вот это.
Hey! Yes!
Кнопка.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Привет. Ё-моё, вот это файт.
You think that shield will save you?
Engaging! You're finished! Fire support! You're mine!
Sleep
Its armor's too strong. I'll split it open! Be my guest! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hands in the wind!
Not a chance!
Mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one! I'm on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Think we start this!
Not a chance!
First aid!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Привет, Петя.
Right, here goes! How about this? Here I go! Blow away! This one's all mine!
Lightning raging cascade!
Flash! You're mine!
These ones will run rings around us!
Not today!
Raging cascade!
Solid storm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Light astral energy! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Onward and upward.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Ну что, продвигаемся дальше. Осталось немного.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take down their defenses! I see one hand! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
His armor's too strong! Shut him down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Now for something special!
Fury! We're not finished! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! I'll be saving you!
I owe you one!
As of creation! Blah, blah, blah!
Fury! Out of the way! Take this!
Seal! I'll be saving you!
Away! You're on!
More with that
My turn! Eat this! No! You're mine! I'm not done! I can feel my power growing!
Нужен ключ.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Ух, блин. Да, красный это жесть.
Carve through. I'm just getting started.
I'll be saving one's mine. Vanquish Darkych. Here, let me help, lad. I can't heal you forever. Divine,
I'm not done. Not today! You're mine! It's over! Portal blade! Try this!
A freezing storm!
Infernal turret!
Dance in the wind! And tornado! Light
What?
This!
There! Blow away! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Anything in armor is all mine! What did you do? I'll smash you! Here I come! You're finished! That's enough! Try this! Storm! Infernal turret!
I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
Big blast!
Now I'm real mad.
Ready!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! You're finished!
Crazy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Orochi's fury! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Fang blast!
Slash! Orochi's fury!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Burn!
One more!
Orochi's fury!
Rising
Weapon!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Сейчас будет еще красный.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
No.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. That's freaking done. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Where are you going?
Mission! Mission! I'm on it! Take this! You're finished! All finished! You should have messed with me!
It's over.
Roach's Fury!
Confiscated.
Here I come! You're finished! Roach's Fury! No! Can't end here! Here I come! I'll smash you! Why you? Here I come! Slap! Here we go again! I'm on a roll now! Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade.
Blow away! Off my focus! Orochi's back! Can't move!
This is the win. Here. Let them mark. I'm this one. I never miss. Field.
Not done yet!
Hear me! I'm on Go time flat! Only some left.
Blow away!
Raging Cascade.
You're finished!
Magic is there!
Here I come!
Freezing blade!
Big trap!
Tornado!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! In the groove!
Burning strike!
It's over! Slide!
Take 10 to the wind! In here!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Orochi's Fury!
From there!
Not today!
Not on my watch! Eat this! Reload! Go time!
Orochi's Fury!
It's over! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ну ладно. Вроде как добили.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
Нужна хилка. Срочно хилка.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Ну что, битва с боссом. Ну да. Вот и сейчас победить второго босса. Маленьким количеством. И вот. А он веселый.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cislodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting
Это он
something?
гламурный
Of
такой.
your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Как она не договорила?
Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cislodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Divine Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! In the wind! Here's a healing heart!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Rage laser! Shut him down!
Blink!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing heart! Dance in the wind!
Да. Пила капец как много. Как его убивать?
I can carve through armor!
Here goes! First aid!
I know you're the one! Perish my every attack! Leave this to me. I'll take him down!
Air thrust! Burn it down! Here goes!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Now you see what I can do! Pay for what you did! You're finished! I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help.
You'll pay! I owe this to do it!
Feel!
Now
Here I go! Here goes! I know where that came from! I never miss! Feel! More for the stop!
Where are you going?
Lightning orb!
I'll slice you in two! Try harder! Not a chance! Get lost!
Sleep now! Here, more for the stockpile!
Hurry up, I owe you a rat!
I'm not done! I'm on instant!
Blink and you'll miss it! Go away! Get lost!
A new lease on life!
Hurry up now! You picked the wrong button!
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade! Here
I'll finish you here and now!
Blink and you'll miss it!
I'm on it!
Get lost!
I'll run you through!
Not in your dreams! Mega ray!
Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
In here!
All good things come to an end!
I'll be thinking!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing heart!
Так, половинку почти вынесли.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! No escape!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Here's a healing heart!
The dis... Spare!
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Whilst the depths of despair consume me, command all the astral plane.
Now I'm in the groove!
Eat this! While our curse will expire into nothing.
Here I come!
You're finished! Who stands bathed in heavenly light. My turn! Take this! Whilst thou lies before the gates of hell.
Armor won't save you!
Come forth! Divine lightning!
Так, что-то будет.
The end is imminent! Indignation!
I can't feel anything.
Insign... Significant worm! Now return to dust!
Back into the fray!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of its energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Blink and you'll miss it.
I never miss.
I was overconfident.
You paid for that!
Here's a dance in the wind!
And where are you going?
Magic is there!
We're just getting started! You're finished! Try harder! Now!
Осталось половину всего вынести, да? Фигня-то.
And you'll miss it!
Here, let me help.
See what happened there is you crossed. Shouldn't have done that. Ignore you, we're just getting started. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Just getting started.
Where are you going? I can't feel it without you. None shall escape my judgment.
I will make ash of you. And you'll miss it. You're not finished, Grace. The blazing sword will be mine. It's over. I'll slice you in two! Drink deep the despair! Take this! You're finished! He's still going? I'll finish him first! While the depths of despair consume you. Here I come! I, who commands all the astral plane!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Shattering the who stands bathed in heavenly light! Orochi's fury! Whilst thou counts before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning! Take it! The end is imminent! Indignation! That frigate! I've let you all down!
Больно.
Insignificant work! Now return to dust! Orochi's fury!
Not on my watch!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Ready to go! Lightning orb! Raging
Drink
cascade!
deep the despair!
By the
Who am united with the abyss! Not done yet! While the depths of despair consume you, I commands all the astral plane. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Да вообще.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Ну вот, собственно, вторая часть игры.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're
Да.
fighting this damn war
Аниме
to keep
насмотрелся
people
на все
alive.
выходные, да?
Yeah, you're right.
Да.
This is
Тебе
a war.
спасибо, что вот
Did you just realize that?
заставил компанию досмотрел до
Zephyr
конца, и
wasn't the
теперь
first to
знаешь
die,
все, что
and he
здесь
sure won't be the
происходило.
last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you
Можно
should
играть
run back
дальше.
to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ну, мне вот она после демки вообще понравилась, и вот все хотел в нее поиграть, и
Bickering among ourselves at a
игра
time like
действительно
this isn't gonna
клевая.
get us anywhere.
Боевка интересная.
Especially at a time like this.
Ну, вот где-то на грани, так, на грани, да, можно. В прокачке, конечно, оно все получше, когда у тебя побольше в инвентаре всяких предметов, хилок, еще чего-то. И просто получше же экип. Там, конечно, ну, получается, на более высокой сложности проходится примерно
So
так
much for
же.
Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cislodia your home?
I mean, yes, but It's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll...
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at
Всем другое дело.
You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Все, подружились, Лоу.
this armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Собственно, вот. А дальше начинается то, что уже видели. Вторая часть пройдена. Впереди третья. Ну и на этом на сегодня, пожалуй, тоже все. Нормальный такой получился забег. Я думаю, если кому-то интересно будет, тот еще посмотрит. Вот. Ну вот так, всем спасибо. Счастливо. До встречи. Пока-пока.
Your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me. True to yourself and that might be. We both can exit destiny. So let's shout it out. You might feel alone, but I'm like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see your hell right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Can we get one day? We spark like flowers in the day. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habit, so take my hand to do tomorrow. The crowd back a lot of me, you give me strength and give me play. To take me darkness, let's fall yeah, all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana. I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home.